Thank you, Ryujin, for the $5. Started and finished Doom and Echo after seeing you post about it from time to time. Glad to say I have a new obsession in mental illness. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, let's... Loud. I mean, Sucker Punch is really dumb and hacky. But it doesn't like... No, I'm sorry. I don't want any. This should be illegal. It should not be legal to pop up with an ad for other games in a game I fucking bought. That should be fucking criminalized. Devs, publishers should get their fucking legs broken for doing it. It's fucking embarrassing. Every fucking Borderlands currently does this, desperate for you to buy new Tales from the Borderlands. It needs to be made illegal. Luna400 asks, how do you feel about the fact Relogic gave Godot $100,000? That's smart. Everybody, like... If Tim Sweeney was smart, like if he just wants to rule gaming forever, he needs to come out and be like, we're putting up $1 billion. If you're working on an indie game that was on Unity and you need to switch, we'll fund the Switch. Like, they... Instant fucking ascension to gaming deity. Like, that's the kind of PR people would kill for, and Epic has the money to do it. They don't... You don't have to put the... Don't have anything about the Epic Games Store involved. Just be like, no, we'll just pay for you to switch to Unreal. Like, they get a cut of any game that uses Unreal, even if it's not on the Epic Games Store. Episode 2 has a bunch of stealth, right? Maybe I'll play that episode on easy. Sorry about the subtitles for ants. The game won't let me make them bigger.
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
Man, they made her tits huge. Why did you do this, Ken Levine?
Elizabeth.
The model that launched 1,000 source filmmaker pornography careers.
Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
So, Creepy Culture, Twitch user Creepy Culture / Twitter user Cat Aerith, showed me a bunch of fucking development shit from this game after the last stream. And there's a lot of stuff like, yeah, we explicitly modeled her after a Disney princess because we didn't really know how to make people like her otherwise. which I guess makes sense, but it is very funny to do that and then be like, she's my daughteru. It's like, no, Kin Levine. She's not.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know,
I wish
but I know someone who does. Follow me.
I wish these fucking games were even, like, half as good as their art direction, because Bioshock, in terms of environments, has fucking immaculate art direction. Like, look at this. This is fucking wild. Like, this fucking carries this franchise on its back. And I think even Columbia looks very good. Thank you for the 300 bits, Dave Venom.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
Where are you going, lady?
Thinks the way to my heart is philosophical transcendence.
And this is a lot of, like, this is all new, so, like, none of this shit is reused from Bioshock.
Red means
What are
stop,
they?
green
Where have you
means
been?
go.
Cabin in Arcadia?
This is the rule. All
Little sisters.
girls know.
Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
Maybe I'll replay Bioshock, not on stream, because that's fucking treaded ground, even more than Infinite. Plus, oh shit! How are you not getting in trouble for that? That's just, Jay Garrick. I mean, like, there's a lot of things that would have made Bioshock Infinite better, like not having to make the game and, like, making so much shit that didn't matter that somebody had to come in, the director of Gears of War had to come in later and be like, stop work on anything that isn't done and staple what's done together. We'll write a story around it.
Funny.
What?
You not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, that it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
I mean, it's easy to rag on Bioshock, but, like, Bioshock 1 is pretty committed to ragging on objectivism. Like, for fuck's sake, the final boss of Bioshock 1 is the cover of Atlas Shrugged.
Saw Sally.
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't
Like,
How do you know this?
she? She was taken.
I forget the
Now
villain.
surprise.
Is it just Fontaine? I thought he had some. Did he have some fucking other name? I forget. But Fontaine gets into the fucking pod and comes out as the guy on the cover of Atlas Shrugged
See
to
the
fight
body?
you.
Did you
Like,
see
it could not be more
the body?
explicit.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Yeah, so, like,
Refreshment, sir. Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
oh, right. Plasmids. I was like, what? I'm honestly kind of bummed that the Bioshock reboot is also in development hell, because I really do love Art Deco, and I would like more Art Deco games. It just sucks that the franchise is apparently cursed, so even when Levine is not in charge, it can't seem to fucking come out.
Mr. DeWitt, I'll find my source inside of that club.
Cool. What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
I wouldn't even say Bioshock's an immersive sim. It's just a fucking first-person shooter.
Private party. No entry without invitation.
We'll see about
I guess you can set traps. Is that enough for something to be an immersive sim? I don't understand the definitions of the genre.
Business.
that. DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of, they must have gone out to local artisans.
I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the Art of Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores will be as good a place to start as any.
Looks like there's 3. You can choose your current objective. I like how this is also fucking smaller, presumably because they did not scale it up for the higher resolution of the game. This seems it honestly seems pretty cheap they're doing that. This looks very nice, though. I wish Bioshock looked this good.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt. Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask.
Oh, she's wearing the
Leave
brooch you
distractions to
picked.
me.
Oh my god. Maybe.
Welcome, please. Have a
Maybe.
look around.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
Really?
The center cabochon. Excuse me, sir.
That's a lot of fine talk about
Cohen
a
sends
stolen
those
ring.
masks out in some kind of box.
Right out of her coffin in Twilight Fields. Did you think we wouldn't notice? The appearances of a grave
be
robber
somewhere
are
else.
of no interest.
I'll just rob him a little bit.
The matter will remain between you and me.
I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp, or I'll see to it they hit you.
Okay.
Your hands off me!
Damn. Oh, I get it. She was too passive in the main story, so now she has to girl boss.
Wakes up. Any luck?
Oh man, Levine, you're such a fucking hack.
Where should we look next? Upstairs at the Art of Struggle, or Rapture Records straight ahead?
I don't care if you girl boss your character, but it is like...
Well, hello.
See that dish I walked in with? Will you give her the star treatment, pal?
This man is obviously gay.
Of course, right away.
What is this piece?
It's by Trine, but of course, covered by Mr. Reinhardt.
Oh, it's lovely. Isn't it
Gotta
lovely?
find that box.
I presume this will, of course, just be in the last one you go to, because...
Nothing. Only one place left.
Part of us that exists before thought, before love. I must go. I must go.
Oh, she's got the vapors.
Note shall prove my undoing.
They also put her in, like, a really... It feels like they, like, hem in her waist from the main game.
Got one
Just
place
to make
left.
everything
And if
jut
that
out.
proves to be fruitless,
Cross that bridge when we get to it.
Fontaine got taken out by Ryan's goons for one reason, and one reason only.
It'll be really funny if Persona 3 Reload is not actually a remake, but is some weird fucking pseudo-sequel with a different ending because of Elizabeth. Because it is weird that Elizabeth is the only voice actor they seemingly didn't change. This man is tragic. Oh, this man is unfortunate.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
God, I have so much shit to play. I don't know. Maybe I'll check out Cyberpunk. I did say I would.
Calls it miasma.
I did say that would be the thing that made me check it out.
How does it make you feel?
I don't want to open my mouth for fear of what foolishness might come about.
Thank you.
In this piece, Cohen intended to show us the...
You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swooning. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
Yeah, Sega is fucking dumb.
Until tomorrow.
I understand that, like, fiscal years make companies do such stupid shit. Why are you releasing 2 giant JRPGs in the span of 5 days, Sega? I'm gonna go let the dog in here real quick. At least Like a Dragon Gaiden is an action game, and Persona 5 Tactica is a bad spinoff no one will play. I saw parts of the Like a Dragon 8 story trailer. I did not watch it because they tend to give away too much. And I intend to play that game at launch anyway. Like, I feel like I already saw too much just from online screen caps.
Shopkeepers. You got a bit of the grifter.
For that you can thank my father.
And nobody elaborate on what I'm about to say, but boy, they sure explained why Kiryu needs to have a party now. I'm just gonna enter the club.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits...
Luckily, you don't have to buy Persona 3 Reload because it's on Game Pass. So I won't be buying Persona 3 Reload if I play it because it's on Game Pass. I'll just buy 1 month of Game Pass.
Underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist?
You could even buy a card for Game Pass on Black Friday when it'll be cheap.
I've seen this type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
We're going into the Nirvana Initiative dimension. I mean, they're kind like they've committed to moving away from Kiryu as much as they can. Like, they could do another Yakuza 0 because there's still 10 years between the end of Yakuza 0 and the opening of Yakuza 1. But other than doing, like, another Yakuza 0 type game, it'd be pretty hard to fit any more Kiryu in anywhere. I mean, unless they do, like, another... This is a retelling, it's in the past type thing, which I think could be cool. Like, I think doing one of those in, like, occupation era Japan would be very cool.
Shall not be mocked. Get them out of here. There shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in rapture anymore.
There was a chunk where it really seemed like they were gonna make Akiyama more the protagonist, but then they just kind of stopped. I feel like he maybe wasn't very popular in Japan. But I don't really pay attention to what characters are popular in Japan, like for Yakuza.
Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
Ask a few questions.
questions. Yes, yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch
It's
this
so
one.
funny how hard they sexed her up for
Take
this
you where you don't
DLC.
want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is.
Solid
And I will
Solid
send
Jono,
you
maybe,
to
but
her.
they're doing Judgment now. They're doing a whole subset starring like one of the most prominent Japanese actors.
What?
I see something in you too. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to go.
Son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt. Dance with me.
Oh, it's not advanced to look at me. That 7th Jin Jank.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain.
Be nice if I could hear what this motherfucker was saying and it wasn't mixed so low.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong...
No, I probably will not stream Infinite Wealth.
How?
That's a really slow-paced turn-based RPG that is like 60 hours long.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick! I see suffering in you.
Besides, I think I'm probably gonna do like a Final Fantasy VII set of streams where I stream the PS1 game with the reunion Crisis Core, and then 7 Remake Intergrade. Because I want to play Intergrade again before the Rebirth comes out anyway. Like, where I actually understand the mechanics at all. Dirge doesn't have a modern release. They're not going to make Dirge matter until it has a modern release. That's what Square Enix does.
Mr. DeWitt.
Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what
Oh no, I'm not keeping up with Boruto. If we hit that subscription goal though, I will read Boruto and do a stream for each arc where I recap it chugging Bleach style. Did her shirt get torn?
Look,
Yeah, how did the electricity do that? Fucking hacks.
but it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your...
Yeah, me alone. We don't need to get Dan or Bob or Aggro involved in Boruto. That's nightmare shit.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army.
Fuck was that?
Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold...
I
son of a bitch to
think
do
people
that.
really
What's that?
like overcomplicate.
You read your
First of all,
romance
Kingdom Hearts,
contract
but
with
especially
Ryan
Final
Industries.
Fantasy VII Remake.
In
Like it's
perpetuity.
like you're not.
We're all
Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't gonna have like an Avengers Endgame scene where a bunch of different timeline characters come out of the portals. That isn't gonna fucking happen.
Too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
Devil's Kiss. Okay, so I have fire.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
Oh, that looked like a brain pan. Why would you show me an MRI of a brain pan? What a strange visual to suddenly shove in my face. Crab. Okay, that. It's still such a weird decision to put iron sights on the right stick on R3. That's weird. Do I have a I do not have melee. I wonder if I'll find the wrench.
Look up there.
How can I give him the old zap and whack if...
Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Those bullets? Nope.
Could be.
A skyhook.
Come on!
I mean, the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
I get you have to just use the same mechanics, but we didn't need that mechanic.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
Oh, this is to force me to watch a cutscene. Got it.
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
Nose to the grindstone!
Oh, I have the melee now. I forgot. Man, those visual glitches are constant. It's always weird to see a game that just has consistent visual problems like that.
Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the three buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations
No,
like
the
this.
sky hook is a constant, but it being considered slightly different is a variable. Constants and variables. Teleport.
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur.
God, they...
49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up.
Fuck you, fireball.
Let you in!
Am I supposed to be doing this stealth? Because they do not want to give me bullets.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt. you'll
Oh shit, it's
prove
the circus
this.
of values.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Yeah, it's stunning how like hard people turned off on the multiverse thing. Like Is this... Oh, they have like upgrades? This isn't gonna be long enough for that guy. Like, a lot of complaints I've seen about Mortal Kombat 1 is like, yeah, it has a weird multiverse thing at the end, so...
Mr. DeWitt, look.
What can I press? Yeah, I understand signposting. Thank you.
An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up.
Are you gonna be able to lockpick it now? Yeah, pick the
Damn
fucking
thing's
lock.
locked.
Let me see that.
No,
So little.
I didn't watch the Mortal Kombat 1 story mode. That's not really the kind of thing. Like, I'll do it if somebody I like streams it.
Something I picked up along.
You know, when I'm available. I don't go back and watch
Our
VODs
frozen
very
friend
often.
needs a hell of a trail.
Like, I kind of treat streams as if I catch him, I catch him type thing.
Just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now. All in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Splicers. If you keep quiet, maybe you can get the job. Even the others.
Oop.
Get up. Get up.
Thanks.
Next time, try ducking.
Where'd they fucking go? Did we teleport into... Where the fuck did it put me? Okay, it put me in the previous room. It just whirled around my fucking head, so I got lost. God, why is that ambient music so fucking loud? Is this what they think Bioshock was? Because it wasn't. Like, it wasn't this careful fucking pseudo stealth game. That just is not accurate. Man, it is blowing my fucking eardrums out with these fucking creaking sounds. Like, I can't hear shit, guys. Your audio mixing is terrible. Ooh, I'm gonna get a Tommy gun. That'll be fun. Guess I'll let those guys kill each other. Okay, what is wrong with this? Like, what is going on here? No, the audio did not cut out. It's just it just fucked up. There, let's turn that down. Turn the music down. Let's turn the SFX down. Save. Yeah, it's just deafening. I don't even know if that's music. That seems to count as a sound effect and will just drown out everything. It broke. Let's see if exiting to the main menu. Let's see if exiting to the main menu and going back in fixes it. Yeah, this is like the most broken I think a thing I've played on stream has been. Okay, that's still pretty fucking loud, but it's not as loud.
Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little?
It did not crash Diodine, but there has been constant visual bugs.
How'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Yeah. Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Come on, just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now. All in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Splicers. I don't think they see us. If you keep quiet, maybe we can even the odds.
Oh, that's really strong. Jeez.
What are you trying to pull here?
What if the fella did this is still around?
It didn't. It resetting the fucking audio reset. God, did that fucking keep? Okay, it kept.
How'd they get there?
Fucking clown ass game.
What happened to me?
Oh, who the fuck are you? No, they gave me one bullet each. Oh, it killed that time because I used the trap version, which takes more Eve.
You wanna take a look at this?
In the base game, I never use traps because, like, you never get to sneak up on enemies. They're just always active, so there wasn't really a point. But in this, I guess there's a little bit more reason to use it. Yeah, give me that money dollars. Yeah, give me that gun ammo.
But I always come first.
Oh, you got... My shield makes the most sense. Did you properly subtitle these yet?
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite this, and the exaltation of man that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore, but the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
Man, it'd sure be nice if,
Franklin, get Mother's cream out of the armoire. I need you to do your magic.
Okay, you're treating this as those guys aren't fucking enemies for some reason, and I don't understand why.
You'll regret this.
There was some hand cannon ammo over here, right? Or did I grab it already? I guess I grabbed it. Ooh, a turret. Can I hack it? Can I do anything to it? Can I just start punching it? Yeah, this is... They didn't seem to know what Bioshock 1 was like? This is a very... Oh god, there's gear too. I don't have any gear, so sure. Yeah, give me some of that there, Eve. This small gold bar for some cash. Yeah, I think splicers basically started popping up as soon as they started fucking scrambling people with Eve.
My best advice is never forget who you. I gave you my all.
Where did you guys come from?
Hey, what's the big idea? Front!
Evolve through immersion and conflict.
Yeah, give me some fucking... They want ammo. Oh. Is there somebody else? Fucking where? Oh right, I have possession. I could be using that. Shit, I meant to... Yeah, this isn't going so hot, I don't think. This area is also really, like, windy. It loops back on itself a bunch of times. Oh, there's, like, an area I can crawl into. I didn't see that before.
Palm of my hand. Mark my words.
Thanks for the lockpick. And the ration. The sardine. You have anything that doesn't suck shit in here?
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapdash. Right before the prisoners are brought in. Near piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple.
These
locked
guys
in a
just
jail
popped
surrounded
in. You're
by
so
maniacs.
bad at this.
Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here.
Hey! What's the word? You promised never again!
So irritating. What were they thinking?
I'll wait down here.
That's... I guess that's... What do we got here? Weaponing. I'll equip it, but I don't want to use the fucking iron sights. They're bad. This all looks very fucking nice. I do have to compliment, like, again, art direction solid. Hey, how about you shoot him? Well, that worked out. You have any Tommy gun ammo for me? No? God damn you. Yeah, I'm gonna explore up here and scavenge. It clearly wants me to. Oh, I was up there already, wasn't I? Was I? No, I guess I wasn't. Don't have, like, why have openables that don't have anything in them? That's really irritating. Great gameplay. Gear. This is better since I am using melee in this DLC. Yeah, Ken Levine seems to be a little butthurt that people like Bioshock 2.
Of my first play, the Herald said, a dead whale.
Stop fucking spawning, motherfuckers! What the fuck?
More with each passing night.
Oh, that?
Called my first opera as having the effect
That's
of
good.
canceling out all of Mozart's classics in a single catalog.
Like, yeah, that costs me a little shield, but it just kills them.
Critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place?
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They wouldn't be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. But once you see them go weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
Yeah, it does seem like... Speaking of people not being upset that someone likes some other entry in their franchise made by different people more than theirs, those Xbox leaks had a Fallout 3 remaster, but not a Fallout New Vegas remaster. It also had an Oblivion remaster, which I'm down for. I'll fucking put on my clown shoes and give Todd some money.
You familiar with Shock Jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
I'm pretty excited for an Oblivion remaster. I do like that game. Fallout 3 though, like guys, you gotta do. Man, this place is confusing to fucking navigate. I guess I'll just... Do I have different... Okay, I do not have different... Oh, I can... Oh, I fucking hate this hook. Ah, fuck.
Get up.
I mean, Bethesda just ripped off New Vegas with,
Next time, try ducking.
Oh, okay, there's a circus of values here. Okay, so I guess I'll just fucking pump them full of lead.
Raised you better than this.
Like, there's a fucking vending machine here. I have no reason to conserve ammo. There was even Tommy gun ammo over here that I can now pick up. I feel like the Outer Worlds 2 is still a year, at least a full year off,
Like the
probably
plasma
2.
department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there. It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Any coins? Nope. Oh, there's a couple. No ammo, of course. They hate giving you ammo, except they still give you fucking, vending machines, which feels a little contradictory in intent, but whatever. Like, do you want me to be low on ammo or not?
Nobody gets even a sip unless I say so. You got it. Anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
Ow. Oh god, there's so many of them.
Everything's okay. Just stay with me.
Avowed, I have faith Avowed will be alright. Wait, you took all my fucking ammo. What? And you... Okay, no you didn't. You just switched me to 2 different guns. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
They're real personal to me. They're like love.
I guess I'll try bad stealth.
nothing but right for this town since Frank Fontaine died.
Where am I?
Rise to the challenge! You home?
Oh, they saw me. Oh, that was useful. Shield, shield, shield. Okay.
Last time you'll
Where's the last? Where are you, last guy?
Somebody reload this for me.
Give me some cash.
Mr.
Elizabeth.
DeWitt, the plasmid? Have you forgotten what we came for?
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
Oh shit, there's a bottle left.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Yeah, it's weird they decided it need. That was like a weird thing in this era.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Doggo's going again. I'm gonna let him in or out or whichever state he's in barking. I mean, there's other things I have to do first, like ransack this place. I'm sorry. Like, the bad stealth DLC will all... Like, I don't think anything will ever surpass the Evil Within. Which is just... Hoo boy. Like, that was some bullshit. Because I think it was also like, well, you only have so many stealth kills. You need an item to do a stealth kill. Pick up a hatchet and do it. They spawned more motherfuckers? I can hear them, but I can't.
Far from it. It will go much further. We will unmake you, so you can be. Can anyone ever make you like Sender Cohen can?
Sounds like fucking Mayuri. Is there even anybody here? Was there somewhere else I could get Shock Jockey? I don't know, whatever.
I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Oh, we're now on full on.
I gave you my all.
Wait, catch!
Oh, that's bullshit. That's some Dragon Age 2 shit. You should be offended that you did that.
Go ahead.
Seems right up your alley.
No problem.
Ready.
Shock Jockey gonna be in here? I guess so.
Hold it till you get home. These tramps rub themselves all over the seat.
Thank you, Stel Edelweiss, for the follow. Yeah, I never played Bioshock Infinite's DLC ever, either. Upon beating it on the last stream, I realized I perhaps did not beat the game when it launched. I think I got disgusted somewhere around the stealth segment with the megaphone heads, and I'm like, you know what, I'm just not gonna finish this. He's hanging around here.
Earn my call. Come back.
Hooray, bad combat. Oh, I thought that was something because it gleamed a little bit. Oh, it's so totally gonna spawn assholes as soon as I grab that. Like, I just know it will. Did it?
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's button. Why not shut down the competition?
Now I can
But
give him
thought
the old
Andrew Ryan is all
zap
about
and
free
whack.
markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
Oh, you're not gonna outlawyer me on this one, Ryan. You knowingly promoted Old Man Winter with the implication it produced ice, not dry ice. The ice sculpture we commissioned for this year's gala at the Kashmir stands where we left it a month later. All 2,500 pounds of it. And who's still footing the room rental? Oh, not you, you son of a bitch.
Oh man, come on.
I got it.
Jesus, Booker! Jesus, Booker! Let's pick up some fucking ammo. go get that fucking whatever it is in the cycle fucking airlock. It respawned guys over here? Wait, did I go too far? Yes, I did. Dog shit.
Tane called me in the other day. Me, Ray Larden. Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
Yeah, it is. How do I get down? Oh, here we go. Oh, well, I can get through with Shock Jockey. The equipment's all really bad. It's either, like, unbelievably broken or totally fucking useless. Like, those are the only two... Like, those are the only two, genres.
If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, city was lousy.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for everything.
Compare... Yeah, I guess I'll equip it.
Stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the bride. Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
No, let's leave the area. I am surprised they made so much original assets for this DLC. It must have been very expensive.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan Book Club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison was high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
So everything actually...
Hopper's got all sorts of plans. Now you come...
I was afraid of Big... There's no way we're gonna get through this without fighting fucking Big Daddy.
Sally!
That seems impossible.
I can't see her.
Ooh, we're gonna need a shotgun soon. That's good. Like, there's no way we're not gonna have a really bad Big Daddy fight where they basically are a reskinned handyman.
The bistro, returns.
Okay.
The book department.
We're on. We have the gun that kills time.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. And now there are 5. All these vents
we
are
have to
connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced
What?
through the central exhaust.
Are you telling me to cook a child?
Burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other
It's
vents?
emotionally complex because we have to burn a child.
Think you can pick this?
I'll see what I can do. All yours.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants...
Give me some fucking shotgun ammo. Oh, you can carry so little. I hate them so much for the low ammo count.
Give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
You come out of there! Ain't no fair kicking this hasty atom locked up in your stomach.
Honey pie? You got a friend over? I see what you've been up to.
Safeguard your home with automated turrets from Ryan.
You've been using me this entire time.
We need to close these vents.
Okay, close the fucking vent.
2 down. Where to now?
Yeah, I under. Oh, there's. I'm not using the fucking freight hook in combat. I'm sorry. That ain't happening. I guess we'll just main the Tommy gun. There's no reason to switch fucking weapons unless you're just out of ammo. Man, that's still as incomprehensible as ever.
Oh, sorry, honey. Bottle of E. Mr. DeWitt, here.
Man, your shield don't block shit in this DLC. At least it was kind of effective for the first chunk of the main game. But it don't do dick in this DLC. It goes away. It gets chewed through instantly. I guess we're switching to the fucking carbide since there's a bunch of fucking ammo here for it.
Where did all this animosity come from?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Oh, can I pick them all up? Thank you.
Halfway there. What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
Put his fingers to his lips. I waited weeks for that kiss. And ruined.
Guess you wouldn't make it that easy, would you? Am I cheating? Yes. Okay. I guess that's why it's behind a locked door.
You can't talk to me like that. Show me some respect. Because I'm a salesman, you think you can talk to me like that?
Man, the respawning enemies is really fucking annoying. Like, that's just not cool. Because it happens instantly. Like, they don't let you get far enough from these areas. It just feels like they came from nowhere. And that's always, like, rough.
Hey, I made you
Oh, hey.
solid armor. Always knew I'd be.
At least longer range weapons are more useful in this one, I guess. That's one of those traps, right? Yeah, it's a trap bait.
It's not working! Where is she?
Come on. My baby needs you. Get out of there.
I always liked the baby traps and like, man, a lot of games in 7th gen had baby traps now that I'm thinking about it. Like, Fallout 3 also did.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is
Next one.
through which is observed what? Men in strange hats, women in large dresses, buildings that float. Is phenomena window
Listen, honey.
other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
Oh. I don't need any health. Close the vent.
There should be one more.
I kind of like the combat in this more than in the base game, because in the base game it was either brain dead easy, or once you get a little bit like once you get in the back half of the game, it's like, oh, it's just like enemies are just sponges. And I'm fine dying really fast if enemies also die really fast. Like, it doesn't bother me if as long as it's like it's both. Lock-picking mechanic is so fucking stupid. Like, you balanced your game wrong if it's like you need 5.
Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now.
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents
Now let's
sealed.
fucking roast
It's the
her.
only way. That's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department.
Can you unlock this?
Give me a second. It's done.
I made my quota. Well, I mean, all right. I'm thinking all this money.
Is that already it? Was that everybody? I get I exploded that one real good, but damn. Let's switch over to the carbide. Where's those corpses I popped?
Go ahead.
Locked from the other side. What the hell?
Look.
Look what? What am I looking at?
I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
Oh. We gonna watch her get menaced?
I heard the little rat scurrying this way. He's gonna be...
What's taking so long?
I can't get the...
Come on!
I'm trying. Just give me a second.
God. Oh, you're right next to me with a fucking shotgun.
Do it.
Fucking thanks. Christ. I love having no resources. It's my favorite thing.
You don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself.
Fuck up, Elizabeth. Oh, you seem fine. He's got fucking chewed to pieces. I don't have the fucking Eve to do that. Surely there must be some kind of source of Eve down here, maybe?
You don't look so good.
I'm fine. I just need enough Eve to get in there, damn. Well, they seem to want me to have the shotgun back, so I'll put that on deck. Oh, that's the baptism. I now have enough. Sure have a lot of lockpicks now. You'd think there'd be something she'd need to pick here.
Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena. What is
That's good.
source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman...
All right, let me go check the exhaust vent.
Interesting.
Oh, they're gonna make me fight a Big Daddy in here. I can sense it. This is a big ass fucking arena.
Looks like we'll need to
There's
turn up
lots
the
of
thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
there's lots of shit I can use. They're giving me lots and lots of ammo.
The thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. And if you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't patch the weapon wheel into the main game.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
Oh, I thought that was the exhaust.
It isn't working. Turn
If
it
we
off.
turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
And
Sally!
she falls into the feet.
Come out here right now. Sally. No.
Could they do that in the original game? Oh, it's like, oh, he can be a handyman now.
Do it!
There you go!
Oh.
Go ahead.
Okay!
Vengeance is mine.
Ow, Jesus! That's...
See what else I can find. Mr. DeWitt, the girl!
Sally!
Jesus.
Mr. DeWitt,
It's okay, Sally.
is she?
Look at Sarah. Huh? She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't fight, please. Don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want you to stop. Give her back. Give her back.
You're hurting her.
Come with
She's
me.
not your child.
She is mine!
Let her go! Let her go!
She's mine! Shut it down! Shut down the machine!
The fuck is going
Shut
on?
down the machine! No, she's not through! Shut it down!
Oh! The fuck was that?
All of it.
Is this a Booker that cut off his child's head?
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
When the guilt was too much.
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you...
Oh, this is so limp.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking...
No, I didn't know any. I don't know anything about these DLCs. You know, Comstock wasn't voiced by Troy Baker, but I guess you just fucking forgot that, huh?
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Why didn't you just kill him? That was fucking stupid. That was really stupid. That was embarrassingly stupid. I'm gonna do another promo tweet. Downloadable content. Yeah, I'll lower it if I need to. Would you like to see? No! No, I don't want to see a fucking recap of the events of Bioshock! I guess the Rapture Comstock somehow escaped because...
Sally.
Bullshit,
Sally, come
whatever.
out.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
I thought I was...
Elizabeth.
I thought we were dead.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Thank you, Davina, for the 300 bits.
Elizabeth.
Oh, no.
I won't say much, but we're about to enter Kin's misogyny arc.
I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, I look so much like a Disney princess. Oh, we're in gay old Paris. Bread boy, bread boy, bread boy. Again, very nice art direction. They made a lot of shit for this.
Bonjour.
I'm stunned. Bread boy, bread boy, bread boy, bread boy, bread boy. God, I wish I had a big crusty baguette. That'd be so good.
Comment
I'd
ça va,
bite into it
Elisabeth?
and it'd fucking ruin the sound and crunch into the mic and it'd be spectacular. Oh, that is a dire baby. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh no, that is. This is what every guy who won't stop posting about mommy GFs on Twitter looks like. Wait, I have to post the horrible baby on Twitter, I think.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
He doesn't blink. It's really bad.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonne journée, mademoiselle.
Bonjour, Elisabeth. Bien le bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonne journée.
You know, when we put out cultural products like this, it doesn't surprise me that people go to Paris and get fucking culture shocked so hard that it like shatters their mind and they become trad guys. Because they see all this shit and it's like, oh, Paris is just a city. It's mostly like relatively similar looking modern buildings. It isn't a magic fairy tale theme park and their fucking minds explode.
Je peux vous vendre tout
Kitty.
le que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé, ma petite. Celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit.
Huh? Oh. Why didn't she speak in French?
Comment allez-vous?
Bonjour. Il va falloir que tu me guides. Parce que je me suis perdu dans tes yeux.
Une baguette,
So you
mademoiselle?
mean it's a city, Mr. Darkflame. It's a modern city and not a magic fairy tale land.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. The cope that it's like meaningfully worse than any other city is pure bullshit.
Le ciel est bleu et vous êtes resplendissante.
It's the same people who pretend like Portland is a slum. It's like, no, it's just any big city.
Tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
Bonjour.
Écris-moi encore un poème, Christian.
God, everybody has dead eyes. We're children, we're children, we're children, we're children.
Un large choix des meilleures viandes et fromages.
They really don't want me to go any further. Okay, down here. It's the bird cages I clap. Fuck off. Yeah, we're in fucking Epcot right now.
La cage. Oiseau ou la cage. Pourquoi pas les deux?
So is she like, oh right, this is fucking Sucker Punch. Oh no, I just realized the entire plot of this DLC. No. Oh, fuck.
Sally!
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's over. There's no coming back from this one. No, I'm not gonna spoil it. Nobody say a fucking thing. People need to fucking experience the twist of this shit. 99 red balloons soaring in the summer sky. I don't know the real version of that song. I only know the ska version.
Sally, stop!
That fucking Me First and the Gimme Gimmes did. I'm sorry, my mind is diseased. I enjoy ska music.
Sally, hold on!
Oh yeah, the original song's in German.
Stop, stop!
Oh, I'm so upset that I remembered what the fucking twist of this DLC.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No, it wasn't my fault. Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Oh, he's so noble.
Quiet down, dear. In a minute,
Which goal, Chili Green? The Boruto goal? Those are subs, not dollars. But the Boruto goal has been here for September.
What?
I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now.
Is this why people thought Joel was a ghost?
Back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that?
Oh my god, this is why people thought Joel was a ghost in fucking the Last of Us 2 trailers.
Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me
That's between me
and the slant.
and the slant.
Say the slur. Say the slur, Elizabeth. You say that fucking slur.
She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
I mean, I was a Bioshock fan and I already hated Infinite so bad it killed my interest in the series, so you can't kill what's already dead.
Come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
Oh.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Pick up the doll head. I'm just walking into fucking grenades now that I remembered what this is.
All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky. But that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
Exit toy department. Climb. Oh, I can climb?
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas.
Gee, I wonder what the circumstances of that was.
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this.
You know, if you can completely control your senses, you're functionally, functionally a deity anyway. Like there's no such thing as real. Everything is just stimuli we experience. Like if you can trap yourself in a completely perfect delusion, on what level is it not real? But I guess that's getting a little bit philosophical. Was this Karia's plan the entire time? This DLC does have some fucking Karia energy.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please, please, no. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am
It isn't cut.
I don't understand.
Man, Ken Levine is just beating his dick this entire DLC. Just pounding it.
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
Yeah, you're a Time Lord.
And what's behind all the doors?
All close to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
Okay. Thank you.
You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to...
Are you now?
There is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Are you... Whatever. Like, are you gonna be concerned with every single... Like, aren't you a Time Lord? You gave up being a Time Lord to save one child.
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. Hate it.
Cool.
If I can't open tears,
Yeah, it's almost like this was a pretty bad decision you made.
I'm never.
Except I already know the twist, so whatever.
And you're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
I made my quota. Well, I mean, all right. I was only off this much. I'm right for once.
We ain't. We're not. We're not.
Personality.
I think I'm gonna have to.
Oh, fuck off!
It's gonna be messy. I don't know.
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
You don't have my permission to leave.
Well, that would lead me to think that being violent would have some negative effect on the outcome of this game. But Bioshock Infinite is about how there's no such thing as different outcomes.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your head.
I just got complacent. Once she sees I can change.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
Yeah, he's
Well,
dead.
His head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
It's over, Parasite. I have already portrayed you as the nationalist rat, religious rat, and me as the epic lion Chad, smoking a smooth Camel cigarette. Winston tastes good, like a cigarette should. Okay, crouching puts me in the vignette mode. Gianna, no Fred. Should we be smoking all these Winston cigarettes?
Henry, fetch that black label lacquers, that 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this like men. Henry!
Okay.
We first clear away the
Thank you, it's Ratu for the sub. What's wrong with my Barney Rubble laugh?
This obliteration begins inside.
Gee, Fred, I'd really like to kill the Great Kazoo. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy so I can look around this cringe-ass fucking environment.
Also a creative urge. In this way, when we lay waste to your mind, we make art.
Now, let's get its lockpick.
Corner of shit. Why is he always smoking? I won't share my toys. Miss Turner, Daddy's girlfriend, Mommy. Oh, get it? He's cheating on her. Draw a parasite you met today? The Art Deco blocks, alphabet blocks are neat. I like that. Something through here. It doesn't matter how you play, it matters how you win. He's always smoking. Can I pick? Does this have physics? Oh, it does. I can't pick it up though. Potato chip. Can I crawl through these fucking vents? Oh no, there's a lock-picking minigame.
With the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm.
What is
That could
this?
come in handy, though.
So I have to trigger the alarm. Oh no, I don't. Okay. Lions? Why are they all smoking? Oh. Congratulations, son. You're the Lion of the Month. I think it's time for your first smooth Winston cigarette. So, speaking of lockpicking minigames, I actually think Starfield has a pretty good one.
Physician's office. Ryan the Lion says, chew on that, you parasite.
Can I pick up one of these? Can I finish the puzzle and get a reward? No. You can't, because there's only one digit.
I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford
Oh god, this is
it my concern
this is the fucking Obama era. Michelle Obama is gonna take away your fucking candy bullshit. Communism is a sham, outdated, a mistake, not cool, good, delusion, hypocritical. Empathy is... You know, it's not surprising. Whatever.
What was that?
Yeah, this will just be every Floridian school soon.
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then...
I'm sorry. The fact he always has a cigarette slays me. That's the funniest fucking thing about this. For the pacification of disruptive children. Child pacification bolts? Ooh.
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's
You didn't
blood
kill
runs in
him.
your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands.
You didn't. Oh, there's the crowbar. It's Sokino.
Will always steal from those who do.
Where is your empathy? Asks Peter the
parasite while he picks your pocket? Do you know this word, empathy? You'll find it in the dictionary.
There is no free lunch.
All right, boys and girls. What does Ryan the Lion tell us about the tragedy of the commons?
Man, this stealth shit would be a lot easier if your sound mixing wasn't dog shit. And you had like anything resembling accurate, like having characters make sounds. Front stealth takedown. Can I take the... That's glowing. Can I take it? That's really picky.
You'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Hey, Yuri Lowenthal, how's it going? I'm gonna find you and hit you in the back of the head with a mag light.
So I greased a few palms here and there, time to time. What up? I think this town was friendly to free enterprise.
Where the... You didn't make a good enough game for this, Ken. I'm sorry. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is he?
Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
I can't fucking find this guy. Guess I'll just take the fucking hand cannon. Where are they?
First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Oh, he's through this door, I'm fucking sure.
What up? I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise. If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits. You got me.
There you are. Shut the fuck up, Yosuke. For problem children, use of possession is advised. That can work on people? So is there a possession bottle? No, it all got used. My magic drugs. Wah. Oh, I didn't even know that it could work on that in gameplay. This week's Maker and Taker. Welcome to the circus of value. Oh, set piece time.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker, when you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense.
Why am I...
Just
oh.
a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right. If we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Do you? I don't fucking know the way. Oh, I can't get in there. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through a vent, aren't I? Oh. Lift door? Oh. That's neat. That's it. That's interesting enough. That's an interesting use of that hook. Why? Oh, I don't have any lock picks. Oh, no. That's a lot of... There's no way they... There's no way they want me to spend that money. Maybe I can get in here and there's some shit.
I was here as well. Right after I came to, I needed something to wear that was a little more rapture appropriate. Wow. He didn't have these books in my tower.
Oh, I'm so pure. Don't you want to protect me? And then she falls onto rebar.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my
Nice
product
fucking
is
strong
their
bad
business.
impression.
If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
There is no subs for audio logs. This game was made before they considered that kind of thing important. Make me fucking invisible.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Yeah, that's why I just try to be quiet.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Spit breaking. And you leave me what?
Oh, it's the dress. I clapped. I clapped when I saw the dress.
There you are.
It's a callback. Oh my god. I guess I should chug that, Eve. I don't need the dress. This is an optional area.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was gonna toss that thing, but then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more.
This DLC is really dumb, and I'm assaulted because I remembered what the fucking twist is, and now I want to cry.
I suppose I wasn't really.
Because it's just like, well, I'm walking
We'd all be
towards.
better off, us to it.
Yep. Let's get everything in order, shall we?
Freaking noise.
Where'd you go last night? Out.
What was that?
Think I'm some kind of idiot?
Get out here!
Huh.
Stop acting up!
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Oh, they don't take melee damage. That's...
Yes. I'd love to have children. 3 at least. Of course, I'd need to find the right fellow first.
Only going to make it worse when I find you.
This is so annoying.
3 things. 3 will and 3 can.
Come back here! This instant! Don't walk! I quit.
Why'd you do it? Wasn't I good enough? Sweetie! You in the bedroom? How long you been...
There'll be hell to pay! She was just here. I just saw her. You're only going to make it worse when I find you.
Being able to turn invisible certainly fucking helped.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Okay, thank you. Oh, is that Booker? God, I'm so annoyed that I made the fucking Last of Us connection. Who is this? Well, I'm not gonna...
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Right, of course.
You don't want anything to do with her. She's just a cooch.
Okay, that is obviously not where...
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets you in without a kind word from the boss.
Did you ask to be brought in? Are you hiding, child? High and low? We search high and low.
Dog's barking, gotta let him out. I don't think there's anybody else. I think it's funny how they confirm they're just sleeping, even though they fucking ragdoll.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was gonna lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong.
I don't
Like I'm not the first one who tried to
believe that Minerva's Den is good.
He left a trail.
Like, I know who made it, and I know what else they made, so...
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. What's this?
This was generally well received.
Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. But wait a minute.
Like, I don't trust any 7th gen DLC. But especially not from people who became indie darlings making narrative games I'm really not a fan of.
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
First, the law gets bribery.
There's the same Yuri Lowenthal splicer. You can disarm the device with a fucking lockpick? Requires 2 picks. Why would I do that? Oh shit! It's Castle Oblivion. This DLC's only, guys, this DLC's only like 2.5 hours long. Like it is not, this is not some game DLC that is half the length of Bioshock Infinite. Bioshock Infinite's barely 7 hours long. Like I do check how long things are before I stream them.
Suchong was opening tears?
I guess the light will turn on when I do that.
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
Oh, so the Vigors are just plasmids. Oh my god.
No, the doors are shut. Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
It's so funny to be like, this is a sneaking mission. Here's a fucking shotgun.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
Oh, it's the schematic. That definitely means something.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code.
I really like
a Visionaire cipher. If we
Citadel on Mass Effect 3. I didn't like the other two DLCs at all.
You always used to need a code key.
It's right
7th gen DLC
Never
is...
underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work.
Oh my
Time to find those parts.
god.
And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here.
Oh, did some enemies show up? Is that what that sound was?
Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Can I open it?
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device will work. Then vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix you guys. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchang to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
You just guessed?
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother. Pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile, smile.
There, that machine. It'll have
What are these fucking things? They're so out of... They're like... Did he like that Borderlands had shit like that?
Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter and a CO2 scrubber.
Man, these people are really nonchalant about a Big Daddy just hanging out.
Sounded awful irregular.
Why, a girl can dream, can't she?
I may be old, but I'm not deaf. Pay attention.
Gossiping about me.
I mean, this took longer than 4 months to make. Like, they couldn't have designed this DLC because of a Dishonored. I think it literally is just like, well, you're playing as a girl, so they need to be stealth.
Carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, it'll suffocate. One thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. We'll need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
I mean, stealth isn't easier to pad isn't any easier than just padding things out with combat. They could just throw a bunch of guys at you.
That will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
Okay. Thank you. Man, this DLC really has nothing going on, narratively. Like, I know the horrible twist that's coming, but other than that...
The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that. Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death drop. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
It's Nico time. Tee off for flavor. Perk up with amphetamines.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The Grease Monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just
Oh.
gotta find the controls.
Oh.
My word. Palm of my hand. Stay! We may make more of you yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna engage with this guy. I'm just gonna go invisible and then crank him.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. It's you. I made you a solid offer.
Whatever, I'm just gonna fucking kill him. Oh, good to see that's still a good shotgun.
Like some cognitive primitive.
Child star. I'm just a star. Period. I ain't got time for
My
this.
colleague appears.
Hello? You from Star and Screen magazine? Start from the paper. Spying on me again. I didn't say you could go.
Another one.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Wonder how much shorter this will be from me playing on easy.
Folks always stare when I make a scene. You get used to it. Yeah, those old numbers sure got some high notes. But I got something new in the works.
Where is this? The sound is so bad in this game.
15 years now. I get some work, but I want to get back to real acting.
Like it's totally impossible to tell where guys are via it. Especially since you can just hear them through solid fucking walls. Like it's purely proximity.
Big comeback. New agent, you know.
Although I guess I have the this now. Thought that removed the fucking Eve cost.
They're real personal to me. They're like love letters. Straight from my heart. To all my fans stuck with me.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
Yeah, aluminum's real fucking strong. Good decision, dipshit.
I didn't say you could go.
We
Looks
confirmed
like
completion of
someone's
the
been
ace.
decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily.
No, you have to spend lockpicks to turn off the fucking
What's that all about?
turrets. Optional, huh? That says...
How could you just walk away?
That's code for not something I need to do.
I didn't say you could go. Where'd you go? You don't have my permission to leave. Everyone!
Thank you, good night. What can I get going on here? Leave. That's pretty good. Wait, how much a lockpick? Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll buy a couple. Ooh, the explosion gun.
This is gonna be noisy.
No. Andrew Ryan is nothing like Elon Musk. He got a project accomplished.
I just want to talk is all.
Wait. Invisibility.
Don't leave me.
Bonk.
Show me what I'm capable of.
Guess I should grab. No, that's full, so I need to use up all my E before I bother. There's fucking items. Why did you have to have it be a whole fucking to do?
If that's what they call a fella prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits.
Only that one guy?
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Goodbye, Yuri Lowenthal. I don't like that he didn't pop. That kind of bothers me.
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
Wasn't the whole point that this was to get the Old Man Winter? Or is that what the, Oh, that shows me what's in there. I was like, what the fuck is that? That's an upgrade. What is it? Oh, we're leaving? We're getting out of here? Yeah, okay.
My ears are burning. We're not finished!
Stupid. Stupid fucking respawning ass.
Paper. Spine on me again.
I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna turn invisible and club stuff. Oh, the showroom, not the service bay.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
I'm not looking forward to the rest of this DLC. Once we start getting to the...
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. Pay attention now. That's Andrew Ryan. It's got the formula. You trust your dad on this one.
Ooh, I got so many Chivos. I'm so happy. Aren't you guys happy I got those Chivos? Give her a special treat, a fucking car.
You like these? These are brand new, huh? Made special.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
What you here for?
When I find you...
You're not gonna find me.
Welcome to the no refund, no return.
Stay! They may make more of you yet.
Do-do-do. Oh yeah, I gotta get through here to get the fucking Old Man Winter. Right? Yeah.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Fine. I'll just take the winner.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
It's funny how I get that these are also tutorials.
That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
But it's funny that they're like, kill people.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here.
Saying that you?
Expose your frailties to me!
Oh shit. I didn't think fucking splicers would just break in. They made this gun better in this DLC. I don't know why. Did they just decide? Oh, I'm on easy. I'm on easy. That's right. That gun would not. Those shots would not kill people if I was not on easy.
What am I selling? Who's that?
No. No peeping Tom.
Who is that guy?
Everyone wants a piece of me!
I don't have stealth at all. I can just fucking kill him.
And we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What did I tell you?
Woo! Oh, I thought it would be a little more cinematic than that. I guess I got spoiled by Ratchet and Clank. It's the dress. Oh, is this evil?
Look.
Evil future. Yes, they're fucking framing it to be a shock.
The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the
What
city.
what made him decide this was neat?
The particles seated at the top of the structure. Must be up that lift. Perfect.
You gonna let me open the fucking door? Oh. Don't come out of this room. We don't want to show more.
Technology, just a floating airship. Calm Comstock never heard of hydrogen?
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
You know, you never heard of helium?
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paper. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You want us to expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
It's so weird that this is all for one child.
He ain't just some spliced up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage.
Let's just shoot him in the fucking face.
For a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a cigarette light.
Padding.
In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find it.
Should have seen that one coming.
Is this gonna be like Derelict Columbia? Will that be the twist here? Yeah, they...
We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
Means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
I'm so glad to be back in Columbia. Totally not fucking sick of this place. Oh, there's the fucking vent. Again, I'm hard pressed to think of like FromSoft games.
Good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see them?
Wait, are...
No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive, a girl.
She must leave. A woman.
And what makes the
Fuck
difference
off.
between a girl and a woman?
This is embarrassing. I didn't know they tried to address that terrible part of the story in the DLC. That's really embarrassing, guys. You just should have never brought it up and hope people forgot eventually. That actually makes it worse, guys. I don't know if you know this. It maybe makes it worse. Thank you, Dave Penna, for the 300 bits. No, I didn't know about the retcon.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
You got any reaction to that, Elizabeth? Guys, I'm just gonna... Oh, the easy mode makes these guys really fucking unobservant.
Here I come! Who done this? Someone about? We abide neither dilly-dadders nor malingers.
You gonna answer for this, girl?
Yeah, these aren't very long. They're just cheapy DLCs for a big game that costs too much money. It only opens at certain times, right? That's gonna be the fucking stupid gimmick here, right? Well, I guess I'll go down here and see what's here.
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong. And it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia. Return to an old life.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. Manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Cool.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
There's one thing Fink loves.
Time for prayer. How many men will die when I go down these stairs? We'll see. Maybe I'm just not cut out for stealth. I don't seem to do very well with it. I tend to default to no, I'm just gonna fucking kill them. You give the sales pitch, I'll provide the snake oil. I don't get it. Show me the kinetoscope. This is your one chance to interest me.
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we are all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
Okay. Why injectables? Drinkable plasmids require 10 times the atom.
sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
So stupid. Whenever you try to connect shit like this, you just blow everything up. Yeah, this is a DLC of Infinite.
Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my ass.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi.
Right off camera, this was happening.
Look, are you there? I miss you.
The Baltic guy, they do have splicers. Everybody with vigor powers in Bioshock Infinite is like a total lunatic.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Come out of there!
What's going on? Gun her!
Up. Forgot about fucking that. Do I have a gun that can wipe it out? I bet a shotgun blast will take it out. Yep. Anyway. Why didn't they bring better gun designs from fucking Rapture? We made a lot of fucking... improvements. In 50 years between Infinite and when Bioshock takes place. Yeah, knee-jerk responses to criticism in terms of games I don't think has ever turned out well. Like, I think the closest we ever got was, like, them sort of fixing Final Fantasy 15. Sort of. Not really. Vaguely. Why are armored enemies resistant to...
Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
Wait, why am I bothering? I'm just gonna kill you guys. Bye.
Someone's sneaking around.
To oppressors! Who's out there? Don't think you can hide from me. What? You gonna answer for this, girl?
Can I clonk him? Ah.
Daisy sacrificed herself.
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it.
Set me up to kill her. To turn me into what?
So you kill Comstock, I fucking guess.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
Oh, hey.
And neither am I.
What a stupid addition to the DL. Like, fucking be glad so few people played this fucking Ken Levine, because you made it worse. Fuck you, shotgun. Fucking 3 lock pins. I don't know what... I mean, I assume that Nisa will announce... I think they specified it would be Trails related, so it'll probably be Kuro. There's nothing else. Like, it could be they somehow... they paid XC a boatload of money to be able to port Sky to consoles. But... It's almost certainly Kuro. But if they didn't specify it was Trails, it's probably East 10. Because they tend to prioritize East. It makes more money. Oh, right, the fucking... Early Big Daddies.
Like the Lutesses.
Yes, like, I get it, thank you.
It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters...
No, it doesn't. Shut the fuck up.
Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
Okay. Oh shit, it's Neuralink research. That's one of those terminal monkeys.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted
Did Songbird have a gorilla brain?
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Did you know that Ken Levine insists that Songbird's supposed to be like an abusive husband? Not abusive husband, abusive boyfriend. And that he had all these buck wild ideas about how that would like go into gameplay, like if you shot Songbird too much during some sequences, like Elizabeth would get mad at you. Well, because like Songbird's controlling and but Elizabeth like pleads with him and doesn't want to hurt him. Put in the neural link. We're trying it on horses this time. I guess that's a wolf. Okay, I don't really see what was interesting about that, but yeah, just make the fucking wolf inhale the fart gas. Sure, why not?
These poor things.
Yeah, I love fucking
I
Hellboy.
couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die. Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there.
Was the Prestige before this? Like the shit in big tanks of goo evokes like that one.
It must be a prototype or something.
Is he human?
Does it matter?
Oh god, the Prestige was that long ago? Jeez. I don't fucking remember when I was probably getting it conflated with the Dream one.
I tried hypnotherapy.
Inception.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
I'm sorry, I'm not Dan. I don't have encyclopedic knowledge of when everything happened because I remember my entire life perfectly. You know, sometimes you can hear Dan do the most fucked up thing in the world, which is like lie. Like he'll lie when somebody asks when something was, and it's so fucked up because he knows everybody will just trust him.
Booker, the little girl in the film. It's me. My God. I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
Very meaningful, thank you. Can some lights come on? Just give me the fucking hair. Is this supposed to be, like... Are we supposed to get some epiphany about Songbird's identity?
This genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair.
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all of the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
Yeah, I don't have to give a shit about this. I'm on easy, fam.
Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there. Who's out there? Hunt you down! Over here! Shake a leg! Since when did you become Lord Master?
Kill her!
Never stop fighting!
Thank you. Like, I'm sick of all of you. I'm sick of Bioshock Infinite. I'm sick of... I'm sick of these terrible mechanics. I'm sick of Ken Levine jerking off into my face. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Well, once that new patch comes out, Yik might actually be good.
Do you think
I don't know anything about it beyond the demo I played a million years ago, but they seem to be changing a lot of things in that final patch. I will play it once that comes out. That will be when the Get Chris a PSVR 2 stream goal goes up. Yeah, they're like adding a bunch of scenes and cutting stuff, and like it's like they're like re-editing the entire story.
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got
I mean, of course it'll have the same main character. It's a character study about a guy who sucks. I feel like nobody grasped that, which was weird. People saw that made-up thing about him being a self-insert and just flew off the fucking rails. When the whole point is it's like a character study about a guy that sucks.
Comstock locked me up in a tower, and I sold Sally for what? Revenge to prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past there damaged. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it.
Oh, this is just explicitly an area from the base game. Oh, look, it's a handyman. I really do feel bad for the Yik devs because that Dick Masterson thing was like the worst thing you could have done from a PR standpoint. Like that ensured that people who would defend you would not. It was just a really poor decision. Yokai or die, that isn't true at all. That's maybe one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. You don't need to constantly have a character checking a guy who sucks. The audience can fucking tell. That's really fucking dumb. I'm sorry.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence.
Like, that's not how art works.
To our arrangement.
That's like the people who bitch about Rick and Morty because Rick isn't obviously wrong enough. Like, very fucking stupid.
Suchong, we had a deal, now open.
It's almost over yet. It's gonna be fucking Andrew Ryan.
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Suchong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me, or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door.
Yeah, I'll kill him.
In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee
Yeah, I'll
of
just
Ryan
kill him.
Industries,
I'm on easy.
or
They'll
as
die
a
real easy. I have a shotgun.
night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready.
What door are they gonna come in from?
Traps. I can use the plasmids as traps in it and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide. Surprise them. Take them down one by one.
I don't need to do that.
I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would
Oh,
be
shut
littered
up.
with
Oh my
detritus.
god.
Although
Shut the fuck up, YouTube, man.
men who come for you have much in common with those great
I get it. You took fucking
What
philosophy
sharks
101.
do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you.
Just let me kill him.
Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Don't think you can. Now you're in the soup. Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck. That sounded funny.
That all of them?
Do you know how much trouble it cost me? Not in the mood for this hot shit.
Got you
Oh,
now.
I wish I had meant to have the ice.
Take no pleasure getting rough.
Not all easy targets, you get me? I've got you cold.
Let's make this easy on both of us.
We done here.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Thank you.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on a lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. We'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
You gonna open now? Gonna open now. Yeah, why aren't you opening? Oh, I have to hit over there. That seems counterproductive. Guess I'll just buy some shit. Eve. Thank you for the 1337 Mahi 123. Very elite. Well, I'm not gonna. Why would I fight these guys? No reason to fight any of these people. Unless they get in my way, and then I'll blow them away. Man, Bioshock 1 and 2 sure had better art direction than Bioshock Infinite. Like, seeing them both in the same style is real. Thank you, an anonymous gifter, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much for all this support as we get closer to the horrible twist to this. Where are you, Travis Touchdown?
Get back here!
There she is! There she is! Ah, I see her.
This one's down. They're all easy targets, you get me? Don't think you can hide. I got you cold. Get back here! Good as dead!
Don't make me hunt you.
Got them all. Or most of them. Buy some more ammo.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
You can't.
Time's up!
Let's just say we're not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
Where is she? Lady?
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you.
Okay,
You know
Atlas.
Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire, in a vain attempt to save his cat.
What a... Look, if Atlas gives me shit, I will simply murder him.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
And how do I do that? Do I jump up on this? Do I... Okay.
There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with.
Oh boy, then we went into cinematic mode. I don't know, this is not the final boss room of Bioshock 1, unless I really remembered what that looks like. Just remembered what that looks like.
It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
The fuck are you?
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign men?
Oh, look at the fucking Linkara over there.
Nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
No cause for alarm. She's well
Sucker
saved.
punch, sucker punch, sucker punch.
It's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the claw form wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium salpental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is.
I'm still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made. And men.
They didn't think scaling subtitles was important. They didn't increase the size of the subtitles when they massively expanded the, like, the resolution of the game.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas.
I don't know, probably a mistake. There's a million mistakes in this port.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Suchong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not?
Sucker punch. Sucker
A man named
punch.
Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
if you won't remain still...
Thank you, Creepy Culture, for the sub. You're here for for the raid with the 17 people. You're here for You're here for the sucker punch.
You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, up still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little...
This is rough.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance.
No, he just likes sucker punch and thinks this is really smart.
Is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Oh! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
And there's
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I
Oh, look at our terrible Booker model.
Where are we?
You saw all the doors, and what's behind all the doors.
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't.
Well, she's making me uncomfortable, so mission accomplished.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
even the ones into the future? This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Yeah, that's a good fucking question.
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker!
It wraps it all up in a way we didn't need. That they weren't really related to each other anyway. Like, everything in this DLC is so hacky. The Daisy Fitzroy thing is, like, unbelievably hacky.
It's at Su Chong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my
No,
bathysphere.
no, Cat. I'm sorry. It's not better. If anything, it's worse.
One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Did you take all my fucking guns? Or is there no more combat? I don't have my skyhook, so I assume there's no more fucking combat. Yeah, I can't search items or anything. Oh, it's the Vita chamber. Cat, better than her being told to die so the white woman could end racism? Yes. Like, it's actually hard to overstate how bad that retcon is. Like, it bare minimum makes it stupider, and I think debatably makes it worse.
Alright. Let's see here what we could do.
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Yeah, but Cat, explicitly what they wrote was the Lutesses tell Daisy Fitzroy to let Elizabeth kill her, so Elizabeth will become a killer and decide to go kill Comstock. Like, that's, like, they literally say, pretend you're gonna kill this kid, so Elizabeth will kill you. That's worse, I think.
I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something?
No, Sally's something entirely invented for these DLCs.
Look who I'm asking. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
Yeah, in this DLC, they established that the Lutesses went to Daisy Fitzroy and basically told her, if you want Comstock to get payback, like get comeuppance, you have to drive Elizabeth to kill you so that she will become hard, and will then go through the thing where she drowns the booker that becomes Comstock. Which, in my opinion, which is at best stupid and hacky, and at worst actually maybe kind of worse than what the original thing was. Because it's so obviously hacked in later, like it can't be better, it can only be worse.
Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no big daddy.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay, please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
Okay. They're gonna give him the this is what that dude that stays 45 forever, the 45-year-old, 18-year-old, this is what he does every day. Literally, considering he gets his blood cycled from his 18-year-old son like twice a month. Oh, don't pretend you don't know about the guy that wants to stay 18 and looks like a weird zombie. Man, imagine if this art team hadn't been completely failed by management at every fucking turn.
Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day.
Imagine if the art team behind fucking Bioshock Infinite got to make a good game.
The protection bond is just another forming. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... Sure.
Oh, I'm behind glass. It's 7th gen, baby.
Get away, you filthy little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
How did you not know that had happened? You designed that to happen. Okay, thank you.
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain.
No, this is exactly. You hear the audio of this. You hear the audio of this in Bioshock 1. You don't see it though. It's just an audio log. But that's a really stupid version of what happened. But that is basically what happened. Yeah, Ken Levine is really butthurt about Bioshock 2. It's kind of embarrassing. Especially since that's the best Bioshock game. Why do I have to enter the fucking wall? I don't want to enter the wall. Let me go through these fucking... Let me look over here. Oh, it's gonna fucking go in the wall. Fucking go in the hole, Elizabeth. Get in the fucking hole. Do the squeeze through. We're 2013, baby.
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
Thank you, Davina, for
Give
the
it over
300 bits. My bits didn't go through
keen
for
to
my
get
last
the
message,
brat
but you
off
still
me
deserve
ass.
these for suffering through this DLC. Here, have the ace.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube.
Why provoke him?
But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist.
White girls when their dad asks them to pick up their socks. Well, she knew this was gonna happen. She regained her future sight at some fucking point, I guess. Oh, it's the plane from the opening of Bioshock 1. Oh my god.
It's just a bunch of gibberish.
What does this say, you little whore?
I don't know, maybe you shouldn't have fucking brained her.
What does this say?
It says... Would you kindly...
This fucking smile.
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane and Rapture's ours.
Isn't there some really hacky thing with like the shape of a brain somewhere in this?
A slave obeys.
Why does she have to see that the whole franchise happened?
This is you who are very safe.
Not Sophia Lamb. She's not real. I'm not a hack. I'm not a hack.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Take her. Dave Inna with another 300 bits. Is this the game, the origin for so many Western video games making their females protagonists suffer in esoteric and strange ways so they can be seen as strong? Yes. Maybe not this game, but it contributed. Like, everybody was really obsessed with the idea of the strong female character, but nobody actually knew what that meant. So it just became like a woman who was stubborn and violent, which is why Elizabeth's arc is becoming a woman who is stubborn and violent.
Send me photographs and
with Tomb Raider, it was just a fetish. Like, that's not even the same thing. That was fetishistic. Like, you can't convince me it's not. Because she, like, yes, well, she suffers plenty in the story too, but there's no reason to be like, oh, she fell under rebar, it went through her neck. Like every single death animation.
Maybe you'll be lonesome too. And blue.
They need to learn how we're. Do they need to learn about strong female characters from Aerith and Final Fantasy VII Remake? Oh, this is probably getting this fucking VOD claimed. Thank you, Muckbun, for the sub. Whatever, if this gets claimed, it gets fucking claimed. Who cares? You can fucking have this one, Kin. You asshole. Did you know that, Did you know that Elizabeth's voice actress is in Final Fantasy VII Remake? She's just additional voices, though. Maybe she'll actually be somebody in 7 Rebirth. Like a named character.
And blue. Fly the ocean in a silver.
I'm trying to think if there's like any especially well-written female character I like a lot in like a Western game. And I'm getting upset because I'm pretty sure the only ones I'm like, yeah, they were pretty good was from a BioWare game. You guys are behind BioWare? That's fucking problematic.
You belong to me.
Tally's pretty good. Liara's pretty good. Morrigan's pretty good. I don't really think Leliana's very good, but whatever. I think EDI is funny, but they're a robot, so I don't think they really count, even if they turned them into like the weird glossy sex robot from Austin Powers in the 3rd game. I think Freya in the new God of War Ragnarok is pretty good. Not Freya in the 1st game, but in Ragnarok she's pretty good. Thank you for the $25 Suzushiro. Very grassy. Man, Pillars is so rough on a mechanical level. I don't really like, none of those characters really hit for me, especially. Now I'm trying to think, like, what else is there? Like, what other games? What other big characters can I think of? Abby's like the best part of The Last of Us 2. Like, despite Neil Druckmann's like embarrassing, I don't know why people are mad at what I wrote shit. Oh yeah, all the, like, Ciri in The Witcher 3 is real good. So is Geralt's ex that hates him and that he hates. Except sometimes they don't. Yennefer, they're pretty good.
Feeling hot under the collar? Stay frosty with the plasmid that lets you enjoy life.
Okay, so I can show everybody the preview for the next stream. I have been given some curious, some dangerous information that we have to confirm whether or not it's true. So we will be playing Deltarune Chapters 1 and 2 to answer an important question. Is Toriel Dreamer an alcoholic? Because there's apparently many things in episodes 1 and 2 that imply she might be an alcoholic. So, also, of course, I will be, like, talking to every character and psychoanalyzing them and trying to, and, like, theory crafting. Because I've wanted to do that for a little while. But the big point of it, yes, she might, Like, the three big questions of Deltarune are, is Toriel an alcoholic, is Toriel homophobic, and is Toriel a cuck? We will find the answer to at least one of these questions. I think we already know that the homophobic question answer is yes. What are we screaming about? What part's worth screaming what about? I feel like everything is very sensible. Oh, what? Toriel being homophobic? So there is a lot of stuff in the background of Deltarune implying Rudy and Asgore were fucking a lot. Like, there's a lot of that. So a popular fan theory is that part of the reason that's the reason Toriel is so pissed at, like, Asgore is because he was fucking Rudy. There's also the possibility that that Alphys and Undine are just pretending not to know each other to Chris because Chris's mom is homophobic. Well, so that's gonna be the next stream on Saturday and probably Sunday. I think it'll probably take too long. Do examining everything and talking to every character to do both in one stream. Oh no, game, but I'm talking about Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2. We finished this DLC. Like, we ate both pieces. Two streams per episode? No. Deltarune's episodes are not that long. Two might take 2 streams, but one is not very long. Anyway, let's see where I can drop you guys off. We'll send you to Voxandra. See ya.